Hello, people. Sorry for the breaking transmission. We are live right now. We are live from Wolverhampton. Creating positive talk is the topic of today. Can we know what is going on in your area? Let's hear what is going on in your area, please. Smash the like button. Is anyone there? Come on, people. I'll get back to you, people. I'll be back. Let's keep the room busy. No foul talking here. You have to keep the rules of YouTube. Let's discuss constructively and make an important point and get to know each other, where we are connecting from. I'm connecting from the UK, Wolverhampton. Hope you are well. I'll get back to you. I'll be back later. Hello guys, I am back. How y'all doing? What is going on out there? What is happening? How is the weather? Hope you are good. Hello, nurse. Are you alright? What is going on? Get connected. How is the weather going? Is anyone demonstrating now? What is the rate of death in your city, in your country? Here in the UK, yesterday was recorded 75, which was very, very encouraging. From those numbers were just too high. The numbers was going out of hands before, but now it's getting better. What's going on out there? Hello, guys. How you all doing? People started coming out in your city where you live? Are the company opening yet? Most of the company in the UK have started calling back some of their workers. And most of the GP here in the UK, they are opening as well to patients. Maybe if you have maybe appointment before this outbreak, they are calling people out now. So I wish everybody that lost anybody in this COVID-19, I wish them well. I wish them to take heart. My condolence. Tell us where you're chatting from. What part of the world are you chatting from? How is the condition in your city? What is the level of casualty, recovering, death? That is hard for me to say. The way people are dying is not accepted at all. I hope this COVID-19 pandemic has a final vaccine to stop it. We want our life back the way we were living before, free, going to the stadium, enjoy soccer, basketball, US football. Social life should be back. Children going to school. Freedom of movement is what we are clamoring for. How are you all doing? Some weeks back, some clubs in Germany have started playing soccer. I believe they are making up some rules for social distancing as well. Anytime any game is going on, because there is a UFC game I watched about last week. The stadium was empty. They have just few officials over there, so I'm still hoping maybe Israel Adesanya's fight is going to record a low turnout because of this social distancing. They don't want more people to get crowded, and we don't know what is going to go on yet. So everybody is keeping to the social distancing and all that. So maybe UFC was getting more hotter. We're expecting a whole lot of fights to come up. Kamaru should be defending his belt. Israel Adesanya should be defending his belt as well. Most funniest thing, Mike Tyson is pulling up a whole lot of weight. I saw his training resume was just too fast, keeping the speed what he used to do before. Maybe he's going to fight for a charity. That's what I believe. Iron Mike Tyson will be fighting for a charity fight. He said in his word that he's going to use it to help some vulnerable people. Maybe he might be fighting with Evander Holyfield. Back in the top 3 of boxing as well, Deontay Wilder has been so silent. Nobody have heard of him. Though he lost his title to the British heavyweight champion, Tyson Fury. Since he lost the fight, nobody have heard of him because he's a kind of, guy that keep people online, not to talk all kind of that, but he's not coming yet. Anthony Joshua pulled out in Warford, a big protest that went off very fine, peaceful demonstration, I will call it. He had one of his leg injured during training. So that is from Anthony Joshua. Greetings to him. AJ is a good guy. So peaceful. And this pandemic has really changed a whole lot of stuff we do. I've changed it. I hope everything comes down so that, people can move around, travel, have a nice quality time with your family, have a nice vacation, go see movies, have fun, the summer parties. We're missing a lot. I have to create a positive discussion because people have been down. That is the topic of this today. Let's be positive. No negativity. We have to be positive. We have to create more awareness of social distancing, keeping up, staying, giving all the rules and regulations that have been introduced. We should keep to it. Secondly, we should take more vitamin C as well to build up our immune system. Like in the UK here, the Prime Minister have said you can go out for exercises. Six people can meet up now. There's a place they call West Park in Wolverhampton. People goes there, to release the tension of staying indoor for since March. People have been long down in the UK. A friend of mine told me back in Italy that movement have started, picking up gradually. I believe as well in in the United States and Canada as well, people are coming out as well. Even back in Africa as well, people are still coming out. They are still observing high volume of social distancing, which is very good because nobody wants the second peak of this coronavirus. So everybody wants to maintain the procedures so that everything can be fine. Hello, nurse. Good day. How you doing? How is it going? Hope you're well. What is the weather out there? So it is what it is. Anybody that is going out for protest should make it a peaceful protest. We are not encouraging violence. Let's make everything we are doing positivity. Positivity. You have to be more positive. If you want to get any issue sorted, you have to speak without violence. When we start vandalizing people's stores, destroying properties, it's going to make our city look awkward, and replacing them is going to cost a whole lot of money from taxpayers. So when we are demonstrating, we should make it more peaceful. Our voice will be heard. There is no point of destroying things. There's no point of looting other people's property. And there are no point of repeating what those policemen did, killing, fighting back. We just want one voice and one purpose, which is getting it right. My condolences to pour out to the family of George Floyd. Hello, guys. How are you doing? So back to the topic, creating positive talk. A whole lot of things have been happening, has been going on back and forth. But we have to encourage ourselves. We have to be strong for one another. We have to keep it real. There's no point of violence. There's no point of fighting one another. We should make our point more constructive, and we should present our case in a better manner than destroying properties. Some policemen are very, very nice. Their job is not easy, but they have some bad eggs among them. So they have to straighten up their laws and put an end to the brutality that has been going on for so long. So a whole lot of things is going on in the world. If you see, most market is going down because of this pandemic, job, company folding, Brexit happening in the UK. They don't have any concrete agreement yet for trading. So it is what it is. We'll get over it. Guys. So a whole lot of kids should have been back to school, but because of this pandemic, they are scared of second peak. That's why they are still restricting them. Parents are scared of sending their kids to school. They don't want anything that is going to, put their children in danger. So that's why they are still watching the level of this pandemic that is going on. Though back in the UK here, the rate of death have really reduced tremendously, thanks to NHS workers, wherever you are. Big greetings to any NHS workers. They are the front line of this pandemic. They're taking risk, leaving their family back home, working tirelessly, working so tirelessly, confronting this sickness. Many medical doctors have lost their life in this cause. Our condolences to their families, wherever they are. So, in this fight, we don't have to, turn our back because of what happened and start destroying our city. We have to still watch out for one another. All things that is going on is not accepted, but two wrongs cannot make a right. We have to get it right. The United States of America judiciary system have to come in and make a good proposal to what is going on. Hello, everyone. Hello, nurse. Are you there? Hope you are good. I want people to be more constructive in your writing up over here and discuss effectively, make things more creative. You don't have to use any offensive words over here. Thank you for coming online. The most important thing, we have to keep healthy to see the next day. Always take vitamin C and vitamin D. Take our time to partake in some exercise to keep your system working effectively. You have to eat more veg. Exercise is good for the health. It's very, very good for the health. So, still taking our discussion back to the protest that is going on all over the world. I saw some on the news. In Italy, they are protesting in Rome. They are protesting in Milano, some other cities. In America, they are protesting almost all the states, even in capital Washington. They are calling out the judiciary system to fix this issue they have for years. Black emancipation has been going on in America. So a whole lot of people are referring to Tupac music changes. It's spreading so wide all over. People are taking word by word after it to say all the things he have said since 90s is still repeating. So things has to change. A whole lot of things has to change because so many parents will go out to go and fetch for their family, but they don't go back home. Most of them die mysteriously from the gunfire of a policeman because of racial discrimination that have been happening in America for years. So all this have to change. We are one people. We are living in one planet, so we don't have to discriminate anybody. We don't have to bully anybody. I'm against bullying. Discrimination is not good. It's very wrong to discriminate. It's very wrong to bully. It's very wrong to kill a fellow human being like you. This is wrong. So we have to teach our kids right thing to do, the way to behave, the way to respect your neighbor, no matter the color of his skin. We don't have to be a hater of the next neighbor. Hating is not good. Being a prejudice is not good as well. Being violent is not good. Hating someone because of the skin of his color, the color of his skin, is so wrong. I've seen many kind of discrimination even before anybody thought what you call prejudice. It's not good. You judge the person before he or she could express himself. Why don't you try to know the person first? Hear him out. When you are being polite sometimes, I believe is the best thing. I love simple people. I love honest people. I love people that listen to your own opinion. Hello, guys. How are you all doing out there? Hope you are good. Hope you are kicking off fine. Hope your city is fine. Your family, they are doing good. Smash the like button. Smash the like button straight up. This is good. Let's make the like to be 20, 40. Let's hit up the like button. Tell us where you are chatting from. I was listening to a YouTuber who was trying to describe how you can make your YouTube to work very well. So when you discuss an important topic helps a lot, and the way you subtitle your videos sometimes helps a lot as well. So I learned from that. I think I tried to search, how you subtitle the description of your video. Really helps a lot. I hope people should put concentration into more how you subtitle your video and how you the topic and the descriptions of your video. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Keep the discussion so real. Connect with each other, be friendly. I'll be right back. Thank you. Hello guys, I'm back. How you all doing? Hello. Hello. Hello, Quentin Lord. How you doing, Quentin? Quentin. I'm good. Hello, people. Today's topic is creating positive talk. I have to be positive. Creating positive talk. What's going on in your city, Quentin? Hello, wise lady. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Oh, they are protesting in America, even here in the UK. They are still protesting here. We want peaceful protests. What is going on? Yeah, it's so touching what happened to George Floyd. That is why the whole stress is going on. Police brutality, disrespectful of the law of the land. George Floyd was being murdered by 4 policemen in America, isn't it? Wise lady, thank you for joining. That is so sad. Hello, people. What is happening? Is the weather anywhere you're chatting from? Hope everybody is well. Hope you all are fine. Oh, wise lady said it is sunny. Here in the UK, the weather fluctuates a lot and every minute it changes, but today is a little bit kind of less windy. It's less windy in the UK, so it's always windy, but today is less windy, but the weather is so So cool. It's cold a little bit. Wise lady, smash the like button. Thanks for joining. Let's keep it real over here. Let's keep the room busy, people. Tell us what's going on in your city. Is the life coming back as normal? Should be coming back as normal. Hope everybody is well. The HSE workers in the UK are doing a tremendous job by being at the front line, saving lives, attending to people. Wise lady, nice to hear that. We all have to be well. Thank you for joining, wise lady. Hello, everyone. Hello, guys. There is no death recorded in Scotland. That is a great news. So the pandemic level is slowing down so we can get back our life. We have to get back our life and get back to work. Do what we used to do better. Go see some games. Hang out with friends. Nobody was expecting this kind of outbreak. Oh, I hope your sister is well. should stay focused. Hello guys, smash the like button. Smash the like button. What is going on in your city? Tell us what's going on. Hope you all are well. UK is getting back gradually. You have to keep it real. You have to be healthy. You have to be strong. Life goes on. People are joining all over the world. Let's discuss constructively. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. Let's make it a robust discussion. You can see people online. People are signing in. A cousin of mine in Canada was giving me a story yesterday night how some policemen get stopped. Maybe he was watching it in American station, I guess so. They were trying to arrest somebody. The next stop, the next guy took up the police car and just zoom up. That was crazy. Humanity should be respected. You should treat people the way you treat your family and some with respect, not violent, pulling the trigger so fast. You have to have conversation, interaction, ask question politely, and you have a polite response as well. We shouldn't be just so quick to shoot and kill someone. That is a life you're talking about. Life is precious. So we don't have to be just easily pressing the trigger just so fast. Killing someone is not, you're putting a whole lot of people in pain. People are crying, people are suffering. You're making a wife to become a widow, making kids to become fatherless. So we really have to be cautious of what we do, the action we take. When you take that oath, when you pass through that service to become a service to humanity. So you don't have to be so violent because you have the gun. by your side. Taking life is wrong. It's very, very wrong. It's not acceptable. We condemn that fact. Smash the like button. Tell us what is going on in your city, your experience. My YouTube channel is Manny Emmy. Tell us what's going on in your city. What is the situation of the death rate, the recovering, the testing? Yeah, and wise lady is just saying, I just wish we can all live in peace. Yeah, I hope so. We should coexist in peace. We should show love to one another. We should tolerate one another. We have to be polite the way we present ourselves. Violence is not going to solve this issue we are saying here. Peaceful demonstration, I recommend, but they should pass a law that should restrict the police for this crime they are committing, choking people to death with their nails gone. That shouldn't be a first option, pulling a trigger, putting an end to someone's life. That is not accepted. We should live here on earth. We should live here, enjoy the benefit that we have here, make friends, travel, adventures, exploit different kind of places. Take a trip to France, Italy, Africa. Explore it. Go and see Africa. Africa is becoming so beautiful. Get to know the culture, the people, you know. The weather there is so great. We're back here in the UK. The weather is so cold. But we have to move around to understand how things work, to learn how to coexist with other people, understand their culture, know where they are doing. Other issue that is pressing that I've noticed, most schools are now going into online to teach most of their students. But I find out the kids cannot participate in online teaching. That is going to be wrong because they can't operate the system. So their parents have to stay with them to understand what they are saying. They might not concentrate, and their parents might love to go to work and do other things. So the burden is just too much. Oh my God, wise lady just told us that my best friend is white and she's so amazing. You see, we have different people with different fundamental belief. Some people are generally good, while some find it difficult to live with others. The life is full of good things, so we shouldn't create hate. We don't have to create hate, we have to create love. We have to make the world a better place. We have to make the world a better place, a better place to live, a better place to coexist. It's very important. We don't have to have this wrong mindset of your next neighbor. It's not good at all. You have to make life meaningful to your neighbor. You have to watch out for your neighbor. You have to watch each other's back. You don't have to create these negativities and hatred. You know, what do you have to achieve at the end of the day after you've, killed your neighbor? What are you going to achieve? So let's make it right. This generation will have to make it right. I was so impressed seeing the turnout for this new world citizen, this new generation kicking against injustice. All over the world, people are speaking against it, they are kicking against it, they are going against it, they don't want it, they hate it. We have to coexist with love, with mutual respect, understanding one another, traveling with free mind, meeting people, understanding the society, the culture, the fundamental right of human. You are free to walk anywhere, you are free to travel, explore different continent, country, nations. That is how the world's supposed to be. Show love. You don't have to be so hateful. It breaks my heart when I see people, kind of judge you without getting to know you more better. So wrong. It's not acceptable. You are kicking against violence, injustice that is going on around the world. It's not accepted at all. You have to make it right. Thank you, wise lady. Thank you so much. We have to love one another. We have to make the planet a livable place. We don't have to create hate. We have to create love. We have to create understanding. It is what it is. Hating is wrong. You don't have to hate one another. Hello, guys. Don't forget to smash the button. Our topic today is creating positive talk. We have to be positive in everything we do. We have to be proactive. We have to be real to one another. We don't have to create fear. We don't have to create doubt, fake faces. We have to make the life a better place for our children's children. Thank you all for logging in. Just keeping it real. Keeping it so real. Smash the like button. Hello, Joy Diamond. How you doing, Joy? Hope you're well. Where are you chatting from, Joy? This is Manny Emmy from the UK. You're welcome. How is the weather where you are? Yeah, I'm fine, Joy. You're doing good. Hope you're well. Our new friend Joy Diamond just logged in. Let's get connected here. Oh, is that from Manta? Where is that, please? It's Manta. Our new friends on the line, Joy Diamond is here. Show Joy some love. Joy said he's from Manta. Yeah, what's going on where you are? How is the weather? How is the pandemic going over there? Get connected. Hope you are well. Smash the like button. Let's get to know one another. The topic for today is creating positive talk. Oh, it says very close to Italy. Okay, Malta. Okay. I understand that now. How is the weather out there? Hope everything is right. Hello, guys. This is Manny. live from the UK, from Wolverhampton. The weather here is a little bit chilly, not too cold today. It has been raining for the past 3 days back, but we'll have sun for like 2 weeks. Though it's okay, we're still expecting the sun to come up. Joy, tell us, are they demonstrating in your country? Are they protesting peacefully? Oh, Joyce said no, they are not protesting, but they are still protesting. All I can see from Italy, from UK, America, Netherlands, Germany, Spain, the life, everybody wants to make it a better place for us to live. Let's smash the like button. Smash the like button. We are going on. We are logging in. Let's keep to the rules of today's discussion, creating a positive talk, making the life a better place for all of us to live in. That is the most essential thing in life, to be positive. We don't have to hate. We don't have to lie to each other. We just have to be real. The life is too short for us to hate. The life is too short for us to discriminate one another. We have to be positive anytime we are creating our content. Whatever you are doing, you have to be real. That is my fundamental belief. Smash the like button. Thank you for logging in. Let's keep it real. Tell us what is going on in your state, in your city, in your country where you're chatting from. Let's get to know one another. Get connected. I will be back, people. Just give me a minute. Get to know each other. Get connected. Hello, guys. How you all doing? I hope you are well. Hello, James. How you doing, James? Where are you chatting from, James? What is going on in your city, in your country? I hope all is well over there. How is the pandemic going? I'm streaming live from the UK, from Wolverhampton precisely. Smash the like button. Hello. Hello, James. How you doing? Hello, Joy. It's nice to hear. Hello. Hello, Sophia. How you doing? Where are you chatting from? We have a new friend in the house. Let's get connected. What's going on in your place? What's going on in your city? We are discussing today's topic is creating a positive talk. Having seen what has been going around in the whole world, you say we have to show this positivity in day-to-day life, the way we respect people, the way we treat one another. When you show love to people, and when you are more polite anytime you are talking to people, it helps a lot than, being more disrespecting, kind of, maybe your neighbor, maybe at your place of work, the way you talk to other people. Let's take, for instance, what is happening in America when a policeman pull a black brother at the highway. You goes to the driver and ask a question the way you stop the other kind of, the same race with you. But that's not the case. What they do, they pull the trigger immediately. That is so crazy. So crazy. You don't just have to take someone's life just because you hate the person's color. It's wrong. Give an instance of Michelle Obama when he was in high school. Her roommate have this perception of or perspective of not, coexisting with a black girl. But at the end of the day, she's the one that apologized when she became a first lady. So we don't have to be hateful. Tell us where you are chatting from, what is going on, how is the weather there. Let's smash the like button. Let's get connected. Smash the like button. The life is too short to hate one another. Let's show love. Let's be real. Hello, guys. Get connected. Our topic for today is creating positive talk. We have to be positive. We have to be more polite anytime we are discussing with our friends at work. We have to teach our family members, our kids, in our community. We have to be more polite. The way we address issue, it goes a long way. You won't believe it. It goes a long way. Creating hate is one of the most dangerous thing you can ever give to a child. Always try to create a vacuum of love, make them feel loved, and they will show love outside. You don't discuss hate in their presence. There is no bullying. We hate bullying. Bullying reduces a child, it restricts them to their own corner. It makes them not to feel free whenever they are with people. It makes them not to show off their talent because they are being bullied. So these are the things that create hate. When they grow up, they would like to, put it in action, maybe starting to bully someone else. Maybe then they've grown, so they wouldn't know they are doing what they've done to them before. So when we start loving each other, it's like when kids are playing when they are still very, very young. You see the love is real. But what happens when we've achieved everything we want in life and we start hating, start cursing, start killing, taking someone's life? It's so wrong. We don't have to do that. We don't have to kill one another. Anything you do in life, you need people. You need people. You can't coexist here alone. So let's make it real. Let's make the life a place that everyone can have his fair share. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. Tell us where you are chatting from. Tell us your location, please. Where is your location? Where are you chatting from? Tell us what's going on in your city. What is the number of the coronavirus cases in your city? Can you throw more light to that? Smash the like button. Joy Diamonds, I agree with you, bro. Thank you for the conversation. You're welcome, Joy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Joy. Yeah, let's keep the conversation going. Our topic today is creating a positive talk. We have to be positive. We don't have to hate. We have to eliminate this, instinct of hate, of being hateful just for no reason. Maybe you see somebody that is doing fine, or maybe it's not the same color, you're not from the same place, you decide to hate. We don't want that. When the pandemic broke out, it was being recognized here in the UK, let's say in March. That was where I really noticed it, when most of the company was closed. So you find out that the most valuable thing everybody is going for is just food. Nobody was buying clothes. Nobody was driving the best cars. Nobody was wearing the diamond. Nobody was wearing the gold. So that kind of, changed my perspective of life, that most things we attached value to is not really important. The most important thing in this life is showing love to one another, being real, stop the discrimination. There's no need of hating. Sometimes when you hate, you are hurting somebody, and at the end of the day, you're going to hurt yourself without you even knowing it. So why are you going to hate? So let's make it right. Let's make the world a better place to coexist. What are the fundamentals of this life? Fetching for yourself. Sometimes you find out that you can't wear all your best clothes at once. You can't drive all your cars. You can't leave all the house. You can't even eat a whole lot of sugars or salt you have in your house. It's one at a time. We have to move in a pace of one at a time. So my next video, the topic is going to be very, very interesting. The marginalization of citizens from different countries, how the few benefit from the abundance of the gift God have, installed in each country. So that's going to be our next discussion. So all these things circles around of, being, some people are so selfish, they want to have it all. They don't want to share, they don't want to build for the next generation to enjoy the best of their time. They waste the fun. You see some people are so self-centered. They can have more than 20 cars, 10 cars, 5 cars. If you come close to them asking, hey, can you get the car open and tell me how the car functions? They just want the name. They just want it to be parked in their compound. They don't even know what it is. Most cars are meant to run on a high speed, on a high lane. But what did they do? They just want to have chains of it while people are suffering. People can't afford even to square me. Why some people heap a whole lot of money in their bank account. Some people are so heartbroken when I see this kind of lifestyle, this age and time, when everything is so fast. People don't want to show love. They want to show more hate. They want to disrespect people. It's so wrong. So my belief sometimes is different from people. No matter who you are a pastor, you are a president, a governor, you have to make the world more livable. Let's create wealth for everybody. We don't have to create wealth for few. We don't have to create poverty for many and create wealth for few. It's wrong. We have to make the world a better place to live. Hey guys, let's show love here. Tell us where you are chatting from. Smash the like button. What is the weather in your city? Is there anything you want us to talk about? I'm here to reply you as the host. Tell us where you're chatting from, please. And tell us the situation of things there. They are still demonstrating. I'll call it protest in America, in the UK. They're asking the government to change the laws of the brutality the killings of black that have been in, time immemorial. Nobody's talking about it. Taking life is not the best way to approach anything that is happening. Looting, I don't support it. Breaking people's shops, no. The protest must be peaceful. Ask for the right thing at the right time. It's gonna be good, but we don't have to, break up people's shop. Looting, killing each other. I was watching the heavyweight champion Anthony Joshua. He went to his own community in Westford, where he was born, you know, for a peaceful demonstration. He was asking the councillor of the state to create more job. You know, I love that. Though he has a fracture in his leg, one of his legs, maybe when he was training, he sustained a little injury, but that couldn't withhold him back. That is the love. You have to show love. You have to give back to your community. You wouldn't know. A smile you give to somebody can elevate their soul. You never can tell. But looking someone so scornfully, calling names, can destroy someone as well. But you reaching out to someone, showing love, has a big role to play in day-to-day life. So let's make it a good and a better place to coexist. When I check 500 years of black being in America, yet they are not being recognized, it blew my mind. I don't know how that's happened. I can't explain it. I can't even write an essay about that. I see a whole lot of them. I was watching Jay-Z one day, was saying, even as rich as Jay-Z is, he was saying you can't ask questions. You can't say, why is this wrong? Why is this right? But that's not supposed to be. We're all supposed to coexist, love one another, share. That is it. Hello, people. Tell us where you're chatting from. Hello, people. Hello, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. I hope you all are well. Smash the like button. Where are you chatting from? Our topic today is creating positive talk. Good positivity is the best in life. We don't have to be hateful. We don't have to be disrespectful. We don't have to judge people so quick. Being a prejudice is not the best. We have to love one another. We have to show love. We have to be real. Let's keep the conversation going. Connect with one another. Is there any breaking news in your state, in your city, in your country? Don't hesitate to discuss with us. We can share any issue here. This station is exploring different kind of idea from the new, from the old to the new. We break everything down here. That's what we do. We don't have a particular topic, maybe sport. We can discuss sport, politics, current affairs, anything we discuss here. We break it down just like it is. This is a variety of multimedia channel, varieties of everything. We bring everything to light. We expose the exposable. We say just like it is, but with respect and courtesy. We don't just, disrespect people or cursing, insulting. No, it's not accepted on this channel. We say things just like it is, or we get to know each other more. Smash the like button. This is your boy Manny Emmy from the UK. Get acquainted to one another. Smash the like button. I'll be right back. Hello guys, Money Emmy is back. How you all doing? Hope you all are well. Tell us what's going on in your city. Where are you connecting from? Where are you connecting from? Smash the like button. What's going on, people? What's going on, guys? What's going on? Let's get connected. Is Joy Diamond still in the house? Hello, Joy. How is the pandemic being controlled in your city? Hope you are keeping to the rules and regulation. The NSA worker in the UK are doing a tremendous job. NHS is doing a tremendous job in the UK. They are the front line, taking risk every day. They are taking risk every day. A friend of mine is working with the NHS. They have one benefit though here in the UK. Anytime they go to the supermarket, and they give them the privilege to go do shopping first, so they don't stay on the queue. If you watch one of my videos I made some 2 days back, I was showing how the new life is being introduced, and when you go to the supermarket, you have to give 2 distance before you go in. So they regulate the numbers of people that stays in the supermarket, and so it kind of, when people are coming out, people will be going in. So when it comes to the NHS, they have the privilege to go in first. So that is how the community is kind of appreciating the good job they are doing. This pandemic, they're acting like the soldier. It's a cold war. This pandemic is a cold war. There's no drop of bullet, but people are dying, sporadically, and it's heartbroken. My condolence to the family, that people that lost their friends, their family, their children, their grandma. It's heartbroken. My condolence to them. Smash the like button, people. Tell us where you're chatting from. Money Emmy live from the UK. Let's get this room rocking. You can see the life of Wise Lady, the life of Joy Diamond, a whole lot of them just logging in. Hope you all are well. You can see Nurse Goodia, Quentin Lord, how you doing? How you all doing out there? Smash the like button. Smash the like button, my people. Hello, guys. From our previous discussion, based on the mistreatment of blacks in America has been one of our topic tonight. Blacks have been mistreated in America for years, for over 500 years. They have been humiliated, disrespected. That is why the murder of George Floyd has prompted a massive turnout of protesting all over the world. The whole world is protesting of inability of American government to fix her citizen. It's very wrong. It's not acceptable. Nobody deserves to die just because of the color of his skin. Your skin don't. That is discrimination when you look in the color of your man's skin and you say you have to kill him or her. You don't have to respect at the place of work. Most people discriminate. They form this group, or you are not this, you are not that, so we'll have to, subject you to a certain level that makes you to feel bad. That is bullying as well. Guys, when you bully, it doesn't really mean when you hit somebody or when you fight. You can bully, intellectually, mentally. There are different kind of bullying. Sometimes even when you abandon people, when you kind of make them feel more irrelevant in discussion, maybe in contribution. Their point could be right. Maybe in a working place, people are kind of contributing, suggesting how to make the company to move forward. Maybe in a board meeting, you are discussing, they say, oh, your point is not going to be accepted, because of the color of your skin or where you're from. Is bullying. So even the cat, the dog, they have more right than blacks in America. I'll give you a story. There was a day I was asking somebody in your supermarket. It happened in somewhere in Europe. I was asking in a supermarket, do you have African dishes you sell? Maybe like the grounded one, the ones they can pack. He said, oh no, we don't have it. But you could see some big line in the supermarket. They have dog food, cat food, but they don't value the human that's living in their country. So that is bullying. That is discrimination. You make them feel small. You make them feel nothing. They are not accepted in the society. They are being reduced to nothing. This now, I'm not making it up. This thing happened in Italy. When you go most supermarkets in Italy, you find out that they don't have an African food in their supermarket. And people have been living there for over 20, 30 years. Believe me, guys. You go there, you don't. You can't find African food in most supermarkets. I'm telling you, 95%. You can find out yourself, make a call and verify what I'm saying. On this channel, I don't give any wrong information. I give information that I've, find out, ask questions around. I can defend it, you know. So that is bullying. You're making the people feel irrelevant. You're making them feel they are nothing. You're making them feel, you displace them to the lowest level. So it is wrong when we make some certain group more special. It's like when you have 6 kids, for example, you're showing love to 3, you show less love to others. You wouldn't know what that is going to cause when they grow up. That hate, that separation, that, the favorite and non-favorite is going to play very dangerous roles in their life. They're not going to trust each other. These things expand. It grows from family to friends. Later it becomes community issues, society issues. Before you know it, it becomes a big company's issue, state, countries. These guys we are talking about, we are looking kids. Some of them are going to become, councillor, mayor, governor, president, police, soldier, medical doctors, taxi drivers, business owners, stockbrokers, bankers. So once you have this hatred in you, serving humanity is going to be so difficult for you to project. You could go to some shops, maybe you walk into an office, you're trying to have a robust discussion with somebody. You feel less concerned when you're through with what you're saying. You can walk out. That is bullying. So we have to free ourselves from this kind of self-hate. Having said that, raising kids sometimes, maybe the boys' children, you have to teach them how to respect the ladies. When parents start fighting, the man, hit the wife in the presence of the kid. In the first place, you're not supposed to beat your wife. Okay? When you met her, maybe you're telling her, maybe you met your girlfriend, you met your spouse, you met your partner. Your first introduction is, I will be beating you every day. It's not going to say yes to you if you like to park, Ferrari outside or a private jet. It's not going to accept that. Because you know that he's signing a death warrant. But you have to pretend all you could to lure them in your bully space. You suffocate these women. That is wrong. That is why you have to teach the boy child how to respect a woman from when he's a baby, he become, he understand your language irrespective of where you are. You have to teach them so they can respect their girlfriends, their partners in any standard. So have to make things right. Fundamental teachings are very important. You don't just teach your child how to brush his mouth or maybe how to eat. You teach them the fundamentals of life. the ways you have to behave, the way you have to talk, the way you have to respect people, the way you have to give good space to people, the way you don't bully, you don't look people so scornfully. This stuff we're talking about, it generates into kind of jealousy, enviness. That is what prompts most of the killings we see. Oh, why is he driving a fancy car? Who do you think you are? The next thing he talks, he wants to make you get, kind of negative reply. He pulls the trigger. So we have to be very, very careful the words we use. Maybe you want to sort some issue out. There are ways you put it, people understand. There are ways you also put it, people understand. Like, I like so many sports. My best sport I really love in life is basketball, then soccer, boxing. I love a whole lot of sport, golf, Formula One. I like different kind of sports, maybe snookers, boxing. Sometimes I watch the life of Anthony Joshua, the way he presents himself to the world. Guy is so polite, reserved. But when you watch the life of Iron Mike, that's my dude as well. He talks vulgarly, want to make you, come fight me. You know what I'm saying? But these are different kind of entity. They're all heavyweight, but some a little bit more aggressive, they talk vulgarly. But now we have a classic guy that talks soft and he can fight. So that's what I'm trying to express. You have to be respectful, no matter who you are, no matter your standard in life, no matter, what you believe. You have to respect people. You don't have to disrespect people. Respect is reciprocal. When you talk with courtesy, people listen to you. And when you come, you want to outsmart everybody. People don't respect you, especially when you are not being respectful. So we're going to be breaking different kind of subject on this channel. I respect so many channels on YouTube. You have the technology, the tech. You have fashion. You have different kind of trending subject that go on YouTube. On this very channel, this Money Emmy channel, we say like it is, we break issues down, we criticize sometimes, to tell you the current affair that is going on because someone have to speak to you. And everybody can be buying products. We have to say some real talk, heart-to-heart issues that is trending, the things you used to know. You can be playing this while you're in your car with your earphone. You listen to the real talk, inspiration talk. You can play this to your kids sometimes as well because you have to learn how to respect people. The boys, kids have to respect the female. It's very important. But when you're being violent, it's your manner of assault, it's wrong. That flares a whole lot of kind of anger, divorce, separation. People are scared to get married. That family bond is no longer anywhere again. You see, kind of call it the power distance in the society, is of different form compared to the original definition of power distance. Maybe the government separating Q from D, you know. Maybe you're talking about individualism and all that in the society. I remember when we were doing presentation in my last semester, we were discussing about the tunnel, the Anglophone and the British tunnel that was built in the 90s. So it point about so many issues when we discuss about, what really touched me in that presentation was the power distance. That was the creating of positive talk I started with in the first place. Sometimes when you see power distance in each society, you can find out the power distance in your country, in your community. It affects the citizen a lot. You think it doesn't affect? It does affect. Because when the tunnel is being built, the power distance of French, it affects the worker. They were overstressing themselves. Why the Brits, the British find it so easy to work. They take time off of their work and they don't carry the stress of the work home. But the French, they take the stress of the work, they take it home. You understand? So it shows different kind of dimension, and I try to compare some country power distance and individualism they have in their country. That's what struck a whole lot of them down. And you find that at the end of the day, people are kind of struggling with the system. The balancing the equilibrium is wrong. There's nothing like equilibrium in such, standard of, accepting all those kind of issues. But I would like to say, when power distance is close, you see the citizen of each, country, they have more rights in the society compared to country that you see the power distance is just too high. So how does it start, from this family dinner table, who is who? You can't discuss with this, you are more superior. In American, system of justice, they say all men are created equal, but it's just written. It doesn't work. It's not working in there. It's not working anywhere. But when I check a whole lot of stuff that happen over there, I don't say it. I have some of my friends that told me they're not going to step their foot, in such discussion. They don't want to discuss it because anytime they want to, walk into the situation, they feel so bitter to discuss such issue because when you claim to be this and at the end of the day you are doing that, it seems so wrong, isn't it? So it's heartbroken sometimes when we say this is who we are, but we'll find out to be the other person. So I like somebody that, when you tell me I'm this, I'll believe you because that is your own word. Those are your words. I will take it. But I will study you. I'm very good at studying people. I will study you to know, what are his or her fundamental, your belief, the way you treat people. Are you scofful? Maybe are you trying to tell me, you know it all? No, nobody knows it all. We learn from one another. We try to study issue. I discussed with a stockbroker today, The guy was so polite. I'm trading on some stock, so the way he present the issue, he was trying to do this, what do they call it? It's called, wait a minute, or AnyDesk, we're using AnyDesk to kind of, browsing on my own window. It was so real. But you see some people, they don't want to answer you the way it should be. They were just kind of, that is the bullying part of it I was trying to discuss. They would like to make you feel, oh, you don't know what you do. You should know this before now. But you don't have to know everything sometimes. Guys, you don't have to know everything. You have to respect people. That's why you see, since 90 something, let me be precisely, when Changes of Amaro was released, you see most of his music, we see trending because of what he knows then. But people don't believe. People are like, oh man, come on. That guy is a thug. He can't have nothing good to say. But they find out that what he sang years back, people are repeating the music now. A whole lot of Tupac music is trending online. People are listening, oh, this is what he said, oh, this, oh, then listen to the line again. I watch a whole lot of video of people trying to interpret word by word, sentence by sentence, line by line, what he sang years back, is fresh in this time and age, 2020. That's he saying that. So we have to respect people. You don't have to discriminate, try to push somebody's down because you are smarter, maybe you feel you have an edge. If it happens to you, how are you going to handle it? When it becomes your turn, how are you going to handle it? Who are you going to run to? So you don't have to be so arrogant. You have to be real. You have to respect humanity. Okay? Hello guys, smash the like button. Tell us where you're chatting from. This is Money Army, live from the UK. Hope you all are well. I'll be right back, people. I'll be right back. Hello, guys. Emmy is back. Have some breaking news. Have some breaking news. The debt in the UK is going down tremendously. That is a good news from the UK. London and Scotland. Today is being 8th of 8th of May. Recorded 0 deaths in London and Scotland, and the total death today is 55, which has been the lowest since April rather. That's a good news. That's the breaking news. Most of the care home are recording low death, so it's been a good news for today. So this channel, we're going to keep positivity, creating, respecting people, and developing more positive attitude towards life. We have to be more positive. We don't have to disrespect each other. I believe life is all about being respectful. So have to keep that respect high in any level, anywhere you find yourself in life. You have to compromise. You have to give good space to people. You don't have to bully. You don't have to be, arrogant to friends, colleague, other people around you, your neighbors. You have to respect other people's, present. Sometimes your houses could be closed. You don't have to, loud your music. The next guy could be preparing for an exams. It could be a medical doctor that is studying for an exam. It could be trading, doing any kind of thing that doesn't want you. Play your music to yourself. That is how they have earpiece. Fix it in your head, blast it the way you want it, isn't it? So you don't really have to come up with kind of, rude approach because you feel you can do it. It's not always right the way you think it should be. But having said that, have to be more disciplined, more good in respecting people. So that is why I create this channel to educate people, exploit the ways of life. Everybody can be doing the same thing. We all have different kind of passion that drives us. I say my things the way I have to say. Yeah, I'm running my course in University of Bedfordshire here in the UK. I have the group, we, a class, we have groups, but in that group, most of the fundamental, issues that guides the group is mutual respect. You have to respect people's opinion. Some people can criticize your point, they can argue it, they can tell your point is kind of invalid, it's not what you think it is. But you shouldn't be offended because he might have his own shot. His point of view could be different from yours. You have to give a chance. You have to sometimes give a room for other people to bring up their own idea as well. You don't always have to finalize the issue. Maybe, you have it all. Have a whole lot of series to run on this channel. Believe me, I have a whole lot of sequence to break down issues that affect human's life, day to day. We build from ground up, not from top down. But in some cases, it could be from top down, but in some cases, most cases, you have to build from ground up. You can't know everything, believe me, but you have to respect each other. Respect works. We have to grow together. We have to grow our business together. We have to be more affiliated. We have to be more, you know, I love respect. I respect people. I hate to disrespect people. It's not the best, but what makes me talk to people, you know, sometimes arrogantly is when you know you should do the right thing, like switching from this discussion maybe to African leaders. They know what they should do to fix the country, to fix the continent, to fix their nation. They know. But they decide to punish the citizens. That's why you see people scattered all over Europe, America, Canada, name it. Africans, intellectual guys, best medical doctors are from African country. Guys doing some menial job, They just want to put food on their table. They get a whole lot of insult. They are not used to the weather, but they have to keep struggling. Partners passing on the way. They can't spend quality time together just to pay the bills. Who violate the fundamental human rights? The African leaders, you see them buying chains of cars, packed full in a compound, their kids using black cards, spending the money that belongs to community, society, individuals, There's a place called Makoko in Lagos. You go there, you won't believe what you're going to say. You won't believe where human beings are living. But at the same Lagos, specifically in Nigeria, you go to Ikoyi, you see a flat of house, $50,000. Not buying, rent, $100,000. The same state. Lagos is the smallest city in Nigeria, but has different kind of businesses, hubs. The prices are going on there big time. It's a governor that worked nice, but he was removed. I could relate Lagos to Italy as well. You go to Italy, Italians owns Bugatti, they owns Maserati, they owns Lamborghini, they own Pagani, they owns most designers. You don't know. You see most things people eat like prosciutto, a whole lot of pizzas. You see it in the UK. Here in the UK, maybe sometimes I go to supermarket, I see some most product are Italian product. But I ask one question: why are Italian citizens suffering? I'm telling you, there are no more jobs in Italy. You see them scattered all over the world. They're in Canada, in America, in England, in the UK here. You see them all over the world. but they have a whole lot of potential. Italians are very creative. The dress is fine and they make good leather. They say Italian good. They don't have gold in Italy. They are good goldsmiths. They know how to wash gold. They know how to make leather. They cook it. You see, if I'm an Italian, okay, so I know what I'm talking about. These guys are good. They design. They make things so perfect. See the line of their clothes, their shoes, their houses. See their cars. People love it. Everybody want to, be in Lambo. But most people don't know where it comes from. A whole lot of dudes feel Lamborghinis from the state, but no. You see guys driving a whole lot of Lambo in Dubai, but these stuffs are not from Dubai. They're from, it's an Italian machine, believe me, but it's crazy how citizens struggle. They still want to go outside it. The Italians are still pushing, trying to migrate to Canada, to the States, to the UK to work. You see most pomodoros, they have, that is tomato, the tin, the paste. You see most of them in Asda, in Aldi, in most big time supermarket here in the UK. These are Italian product. You see most wine, the best wine you can see in the shop. Back in Italy, most of these drinks, for me, you could get them for like little or nothing euros, but back here in the UK, you see this drink very expensive. I compare both prices in Italy here, but find out it is what it is. You come to fashion, Italians, they rock it. They have good leathers, believe me. They have good bags, have good shoes, good leather, name different designers. You know it. I rock a lot of, when you go to my Instagram page, Money Emmy, you see me on Instagram. You understand what I'm trying to project, not maybe trying to, flex now. We know it. We know what time is it. But the point is, I'm comparing this situation to Africa, maybe Nigeria, Italy. They have more, but the citizens still struggle. I'm trying to look the balancing, the equilibrium is not there. It's not there. Italian citizens, they move, they scout everywhere, they're everywhere. People won't understand the terminology of what I'm trying to say. But if you live there, you understand what I'm trying to say. If you've been in this boat, maybe Italy, maybe Nigeria, maybe in Africa, somewhere else in Africa, maybe like Ghana. But Italians have things, man. Believe me. They have names of things. I have a friend from Australia. He was one of the managers in one of the biggest tobacco companies in Australia, okay? So he happens to work in my company. So we're discussing about the different, kind of in Italy, which happens to live for a long time. The system, I feel, is not measured to the standard where it's supposed to be. Okay? He told me most of the machines they use, the big machines they produce for companies, he said they are made in Italy. Ask the question, why are Italian citizens not having most of this dividend that is coming from their country? So I relate it to Nigeria. Nigeria has crude oil, they have different kind of mineral resources, 50 of them, still counting. They have the best sun in the north that can make good solar system, and their citizens are still struggling. Nigerians are best in anything they do all over the world. They're very smart. I was trying to discuss with some group of friends that, they have different kind of, people, but these dudes are smart, believe me. Anything they do it right. So that prompts people to ask, where are you from? Why is you this smart? Fixing, you're not from here, you know how to fix a whole lot of stuff. But let's come to the government. Why are they suffocating their citizens? Why are they making life unbearable for their citizens? Why are they making things so awkward for their citizens? You see, most of these, we'll be discussing this, we'll be breaking it down. I'm just giving you kind of preamble, some of the basis of how things, we are, this topic is, positivity, you understand, creating positivity, trying to help each other. You come to this line, this platform, you listen to raw, issue just like it is. You understand? So we share love here, we hook up to each other and all that. So but we have to make it real as well. Some marginalization people are facing when they are being marginalized, when they are being, they feel they don't have the sense of belonging. Is manufactured by humans. Yes. Who manufacture most of these issues are some government. You know, comparing Italy to Africa, it's not like, maybe the power distance is different from Italy compared to the ones they have in Nigeria. Italians, they have they have the best healthcare in the world. Believe me, I know what I'm saying. They talk to you straight. But in Nigeria, they don't have most countries in Africa. But these guys, I was looking for one, a president, but I'll find out the country. He was traveling to Brazil or Mexico. He was having about $30 million worth of wristwatches. He owns mansions in France, packed Lamborghini. A young president. Everybody's clamoring, oh, we need a smart president. In Africa, we don't want the old dude to rule. But this is a young guy of 40 something years old. Look at the way he's flying. Look at the way he's flexing the city. They are 2 point something million in their country. The people are still living squash. People are still living in ghettos. Such countries supposed to be a perfect country like Norway, Switzerland, Denmark. Supposed to have the same standard because the population is few and they are blessed with good mineral resources. But what do they get? The citizens are suffering. They are not getting things right. They are not nice healthcare of any kind of. When you bring in maybe some of those, you know, discussion to this kind of platform, a whole lot of people don't know this. Oh, Africans are savage. But the West are collecting most of this raw cash from these criminals. You keep it. The citizens are suffering. So what do we get? So that's why I say we have to be creative. We have to know where you have to lay down a good foundation for your kids, for the next generation that is coming, where they can coexist. You should make good transport available for people to use, isn't it? You should make nice road. You should make good system. The finance are there. But why would somebody you have 20 cars that you are not using, while some schools have been dilapidated, the hospitals are classless, people are dying of hunger, and you're driving different kind of private jets. So the whole lot of discussion, we have to say like it is. That's why this channel is, smash the like button wherever you're watching, man. Come on, show some love, get connected. So it is what it is. This channel is, to bring more light, to educate people about, sometimes we could kind of digress a little bit. Maybe there are some breaking news. Yeah, maybe sometimes could be a silent night, People can use the platform to discuss. It'll be on running for people. You have to make it real. When you are doing something, you put your passion in it. I love doing things with passion. If I want to do something, I'll do it. If I don't want to do it, I don't do it. That's me. But we've come so far that there are some correction we should see. I saw some African leaders, in France, most of their citizens kind of attacking them, isn't it? Because they are not living to expectation. They are suffocating their citizens. Mediterranean Sea should be a topic on its own. It's a cemetery. Thousands of Africans have lost their life there. Their parents don't even know where they belong. I was watching this on the news, how people set out on such journey. Mother with a baby. It's heartbroken. Most things that takes place, people don't consider them. People don't have heart of, considering another human being. Have to love one another. Have to make things right. Okay. So this broadcast is coming to an end. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for smashing all the button necessary. And we're going to come up with another broadcast, live broadcast, where I'll be discussing another issue still on creating positivity, of different dimension. They have, the life is so broad that, you can't just dwell on one topic, just maybe it's broad. Maybe running 15 minutes talk cannot hit the word. I have to say like it is. Guys have to come out, to support, argue constructively, We should set up, standard for this group of leaders that try to suffocate some group of people. It's wrong. People have to speak out. I respect any leader that works for his people. You are being employed to work for your people. You are not being employed to steal from them. You are not being employed to, you are not being empowered to enrich yourself and your family for 15 generations in your family to become so wealthy while people are suffering. It's not worth it. So we have to be very mindful of the way we treat people. In as much this broadcast is, coming to an end, it's going to be, weekly, daily, some days, 2 days interval, some daily, some, week. It's not going to be maybe you're not going to see me again after you hear this kind of, productive discussion from me. It's going to be getting better each days that goes by. We're going to be having different kind of ideas. We're going to be introducing different kind of kind of discussion into this platform where people could, relate to. You understand? I believe most of what we've discussed here have, touched people. And before I would go, I would still like to tell everybody to be very, very cautious what you eat. And you should take the vitamin D and C is good for the immune system. I always say that any video I post here, if I speak to it. So as I'm speaking to it now, take vitamin C and D is good. It's been proven, and eat more fruit and take part for exercise, which is not too easy to do though, but sometimes you have to keep the body, running. This body is a very expensive body to take care of. So we have to keep it in practice once in a while. Maybe sometimes you can't squat, you can't bend, but when you keep doing it, you find yourself, you don't feel the stress of, trying it. But when you don't try, you feel the pain. But when you try, sometimes you free yourself. So a little bit, not exercise of maybe running 1 mile, no, just day-to-day exercise. You can have, some gadget in your house, treadmill, if you can afford it, or you can jog around your estate. You can jog around your street when it's free for you to jog, irrespective of where you are. You understand what I'm trying to say? So we have to keep our body going, because after this whole of pandemic that happened, the whole world, the system, the way we live has changed. The way we, approach things, the way we travel, the way we fly. People could be traveling now, maybe they might be quarantined for 14 days, depending on the country. So let's see how it's going to go. But each day, different kind of rules and regulations happen. Like some minute ago, I just told you in the UK now, most of the city, most of the region, like Scotland, England, the death rate was 0 as at on the 8th of this month. So, which is today. So that is a good news, thumbs up to the NHS. They are doing a tremendous job, So we have to keep this social distancing, which is very important. You have to use your hand sanitizer whenever you wash your hand. Maybe you're in the car, you're driving, sometimes you don't know what you touch when you're in the supermarket before you comes out, kind of you have this wet, vaccinator, you use it to wipe off the surface of your hand. Sometimes you're sterile, you never can tell. So we have to keep hygiene of our houses as well. So it is what it is. I wish everybody well. I wish everybody life, life goes on. So before I go, George Floyd is lying in state, which I believe he will be lying in state tomorrow. So my condolences still go out to the family. It's quite unfortunate, after seeing that horrible video, I was being murdered by the law enforcement agency. It's crazy. It's crazy. But having said that, life goes on as well, but we should take it easy. We should respect people. So this whole issue prompted me to, involving this youth to being kind of trying to reach people all over the globe. This is going to be huge as time goes on. We have to talk to people heart to heart. Everybody have different kind of feed. We exploit different kind of stuff, we handle different kind of deals, and it's okay. But there are some fundamental truth we should know as well. There is encouragement we should, practice involving. We should make the life a better place for everyone. We should respect our female. We should respect our kids in as much people respect animals. They don't respect human beings. People have pity for cats and dogs, which I'm not against them anyway, but we don't have respect for human. So we should respect people. Just try and be polite. Try and be polite. Practice good manners. If you don't have it, you have to practice it. So may the soul of George Floyd rest in peace. His death triggered different kind of thing in the world, and people kind of, seeing the way we live, the way black man is being treated in different parts of the world so wrongly. There are many questions to be asked. There are many things to be reviewed. There are many amendments of law that is going to be fixed. So, good night and thank you for hanging out with me. Smash the like button. Have a lovely day. Subscribe to my channel. Good night and bye.